Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino telling this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kaming dila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang.
Thailand. Umpire, Mr. Hilario Andrew L. Revilla III, Philippines. Service judge, Mr. Eugene R. Carvajal, USA.
to play. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tanadol Yumungkol and Natamon Laisuan, Thailand. And on my left, Puwanat Korbanluket and Phongpha Kortamaket, Thailand. Phongpha Kortamaket to serve to Natamon Laisuan, love all, play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's the semifinals day of our international challenge, and it's still Francis Chisonco joining you here at the sidelines. Following off from the introduction from our umpire, you're seeing our very first semifinals game for today in the mixed doubles round, featuring an all Thailand team. Now on to the serving team, that is none other than Mon Tanadol Yunmungkol paired with Wawa Natamon Laisuan. And for our challengers across the net, it's Puwanat Korbanluket, also known as Noel, and Phongpha Kortapan Makit, or Wang Tong. So this is gonna be a very interesting matchup that we have right here, stemming off from also our last quarterfinals game last night, featuring an all Thailand team. Now, since this is really a very familiar square off between players that have actually grown with each other, all parts or all members actually of their national team back in Thailand, and of course they're really well aware and in touch of each other's limitations, top skills, and of course where they're actually needing much more attention. So this is something that we should look out for as we start off this matchup between Thailand. And the running count right now is
3-4.
Noel and Wang Tong leading the match as they're up by 1 for serving 3. Good intention there coming in from
Service over.
Noel.
5-3.
Make that 5 points now for this duo right here. Now, first, I'd like to talk about Wang Tong and Noel. Now, they are the recent and the newly minted champions of the Thai International Series back at their home country. And of course, they also represented the Thailand flag at the Macau Super 200, where they reached a mind-boggling round number 15, featuring some of the best also that we have here in the world. Really something else. This duo, the dynamics are at an all-time high, and of course, it's not just an easy feat for them to actually face off as well, an equally talented team.
Service over. 7-4. Play.
Right into the net on that
Service
one.
over. 5-7. 7.
Right, now talking about this two yet again, Noel and Wang Tong. At the world rank, they're at 176 and a total points of 8,040. Now, they have already played at 3 tournaments and are at the top 5 seeds. So
7.
it's something really that we will actually look forward to. And undeniably, our challengers across the net, Mon and Wawa, closed in the gap. We are still tied at 7. Now Wawa and Mon here, although they're also playing in the Bangponian club, they played separately. They were in the doubles division, but they had other partners as well. And actually, this is the very first tournament that they are paired. So basically, they're still finding the right rhythm and, of course, the proper framework that they need to head on to this game. That was a really great net kill coming in there from Wang Tong at the side here of Thailand in the orange shorts, because we cannot say shirts because all of them are wearing white. Bit tied wide in that push.
8, 9.
8 points now for
Play.
Noel and Wang Tong. Not giving up. Good smash coming in from the side there of Wawa and Mon.
Play.
Right, we're now tied at 9. That is Noel to serve.
Service over.
Bit too short
10,
on that
9.
serve. Freebie point given to Wawa and Mon. A point shy before we head on to our very first interval. That is outside.
11-9 interval.
11-9, our interval. Mon and Wawa in the lead of game number 1 in this semifinals matchup between Thailand. And now we're calling on our student badminton players to come on down at the Gameville Central Park for you to join us here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're offering free admission to you guys. Just bring a valid school ID here at the venue. Be early as it's a first come first serve basis and admission is subject to venue capacity. We need your love, we need your cheers and your Filipino support as our last Filipino team standing will go head to head later on in the semifinals round here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Now let's see what will the dynamic be for Noel and Wang Tong as they're dragging down behind.
12-9.
12 points yet again for Mon and Wawa. Wawa Natamon, nice one to receive. That was really a good read on the flick serve there coming in from Wang Tong. She really knew it was coming and she just capitalized on it right immediately. There again, good interception and a good read as well, anticipating that return. Let's just take a look at that again. She knew it was about to happen and she just popped right off, taking care of business, putting it away, bringing the count of this to 11 points. Not giving up just quite yet. And now tied at 12.
Service over. 13-12.
Now that is actually now Mon and Wawa taking care of business while challenging closely Noel and Wang Tung. Now, it really is showing that Noel and Wang Tung are the much more senior players that we have in this matchup. But again, the constant challenge that Mon and Wawa are giving out isn't something that they should really take that lightly. Good call coming in there from
Service over. 13-14.
Noel. Puwanat. Hodbanlikit. They now stand point shy for a tie. Initially, that was a good block for the side here of Wawa and Hon. But tripling down from Wang Tung and Noel really closed in the gap, bringing us all to 14 points. The intention was there coming in there from Wawa Natamon. Sadly, that has been cut short by the net quite immediately. The trajectory and the approach as well was just way off. Good push. A redeeming factor there from Wawa Natamon. Drowning it all the way into the corner. Really good push. Neck on neck. Tied at 15 all. Now they really do have to cover their mouths when they're trying to communicate with each other, since their opponents actually understand Thai. So it's going to be a bit harder. They have to be more creative when it comes to the tactics. Now this usually happens to our bilingual players at international games, but at this, it's because you're facing off somebody close to home, sharing the same identity as you. 16 points now for Aiswan Yan Mongkol and Wang Tung and Noel.
17-16.
17-16 now. Let's just take a look at that exchange. As you can see, that they're really trying to get the ball to stay at a very low altitude, very close to the net. Tighter shots are better because one mistake of it flying a bit higher or midair, it's going to be an opening for your opponent to do a smash. And that immediately ends the rally, lets them carry the point, and that's what you don't want to do. 18 points now for Wawa and Mon. Right into the net yet again.
19-16.
From the angle of it, it was already obvious that it was going down the net. Good smash coming in there from Mon. Young Mongkol. Bringing the duo, the younger duo, to game point 20-16.
Service over.
Tension was there, and it would have been a good drop, just rolling over the net. A very soft touch, but I needed an extra push. Need much more force for it to actually roll over. 17-20 now. And that brings us to an end to game number 1, 21-17.
Tanadol Yumongkol and Natamon Laisuan.
Tanadol Yunmongkol and Natamon Laisuan now in the lead of this matchup. Now let's head on over to our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all-net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite an interesting matchup that we have here, an all-Thailand cast from the protagonists as well. Quite a slow start for Wawa and Mon, but came to a clutch in the middle parts of game number 1, continuing that lead that they have established and eventually closing in game number 1 with a lead in this semifinals matchup. At the count 21-17, we'll see you all in game number 2. Don't go anywhere.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second game, love all, play.
And now we're back, ladies and gents, for game number 2 in this all Thailand semi-finals. Both of our top contenders from Thailand here going head-to-head as they try to close out their campaign here for the semi-finals, eventually booking that ticket into the championship round. Two points now for Yan Mongkol, and nice one.
Service over, 1, 2. Play.
Now talking about game number 1 for Tanadol, Yun Mongkol, and Wawa, Natanong, nice one. It was quite a slow start for them as they faced off Noel and Wang Tung. More seasoned players from Thailand here, having had represented Thailand in several other tournaments abroad and the champions as well of the Thai International Series. But then again, at the very last minute, this young blood duo who is actually entering this tournament as a very fresh pairing is making rounds, making waves as they navigate this semi-finals match, eventually booking that ticket all the way to the championship round. Well, let us see what will actually happen. Now, talking about as well Wang Tung and Noel, at the BWF World Ranking for mixed doubles, they stand at 173, and they have a career high of 29-15 compared to Wawa and Mon here, who's at 4-1 in their win-loss record. Great smash coming in there from Wawa. Nice one. Just taking care of that lift coming in from the challengers. Closing it in. 5-3 now. They maintain a 2-point lead. Tough call there for Noel. Initially thinking that it was outside, but surprising themselves actually for it to land inside. Now, this rerun is brought to you by Yonex, Sunrise, and Smart. +1 for
4-6.
Wang Tung and Noel finally closing in that streak started by Laisuan and Yun Mongkol. They're down by 2. Let's see what they will do. Great setup coming in there from Wawa
7-4.
after the initial drop. Forcing a lift coming in here from the side of Noel. And a follow-up smash coming in from Mon. Taking care of business, bringing them to 7 points in game number 2 of this semifinals match.
8-4.
So this receive from the side here of Wang Tung and Noel. 8 points now for our Thai representatives in the orange shirts. Good push from Wang Tung.
Over 5-8.
You can really see that she was indeed targeting that specific area.
Play.
Drowning it in the corner. Unman zoned at that. Noel starting to play with a flick serve. Oh, a joust
Service over.
from
9-5.
Noel and Wang Tung. Not the ideal situation. Bit too wide, far off for
Service over.
Lai Suan.
9.
6-9 now.
Play.
Now talking about this duo yet again, Mon and Lai Suan from Thailand. Mon is just actually 21 years old, while her partner, Natamon, Lai Suan, is at 28 years old. So despite the age disparity, they're making it work, slowly finding the rhythm in this entire international challenge 2026 as they bruised in through the several rounds before eventually meeting up here at the semi-finals yet again. 10-7 now, 1 point shy before we head on to our interval. Just take a look at that again, that really quick flick coming from Wawa.
Service over. 8-10.
8-10. Wang Tung and Noel down by 2.
Play.
Powerful smash coming in there from Noel.
9-10.
Just take a look at that rerun. One having difficulty in trying to block that because of the aggressiveness as well. You know, Mon here is taller than the average height for men, but comparing it to the side here of Noel, who's actually much more taller, it's much more easier for him to actually get those smashes since the effort to actually reach those high balls is much more easier compared to our shorter players. Hence the more aggressive and downward trajectory, most of it actually. Now we're at a tie, 10 points to our two Thai teams. We head on now to our interval. Noel and Wang Tung changed the narrative. They're now in the lead in game number 2 as they're up by 1. And in the meantime, we're calling all student badminton players to come on down and visit us here at the Gameville Central Park to get free admission at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's our last 2 days here. It's the semifinals round and you don't want to miss it. Support our Philippine national team, Smash Pilipinas, as they head on over to the semifinals, eager to represent the Philippines at the championship round. Just bring a valid school ID and be early, as it's a first come, first served basis. Now Wang Tong and Noel here really showing us the pedigree that they're bringing into this international challenge.
11-10.
Not the type to eventually succumb from a much younger team. Let's see how far they can actually go. As Wawa and Mon Lay Swan is really not that easy for us to deal with. 12 points to 10.
10. Play.
Here we are.
Thirteen, 10.
13 points to 10 after that push coming in here from Mon. Didn't actually roll over the net. Now the net had other plans on that last play.
Service over. 11-13.
Eleven 13 now.
Service over. 14-11.
14 points to 11.
Play.
Here we go. Smart deception coming in here from
Service
Mon.
over. 12-14. I judge right away.
Really surprising Noel at that one. Let's just see that again. Now he really wasn't expecting that, pushing it all the way back. A deer in the headlight situation for Noel.
12-14.
Hoban Lungkit. 12 points to 14. Mon and Lai Swan are down by 2.
Service over. 15-12.
15 to 12. Good call from our much more experienced duo. That is actually outside as well.
16-12.
Bit too far wide. 16 to 12. Now this is the redemption that Wang Tung and Noel are actually looking for after game number 1 eventually did not fall into their hands. Powerful smash as well coming in there from Mon.
13-16.
And able to get countered by the side here of Wang Tung. That's just aggressive shots as well. Great cross-court smash coming in there from Mon, and a really great setup as well from the side here of Wawa. Just take a look at that, an easy drop, forcing a lift from the opponent. Easy setup for a follow-up smash. That is outside. 17 points now for
17-14.
Wang Tung and Noel. Something that I can actually observe in this game. Mon and Wawa has been having difficulty in trying to control those balls. Too much force. It's always landing outside, and they do really not want unforced errors in this matchup, as it's being converted into opponent points. Here we go. Wang Tung with the serve. Right into that one, 15 to 18.
18.
Mon and Wawa are down 3 points for a quick tie. but they really need to lessen in errors at this point if they do not want to gamble it all on a game number 3. But I feel like that will be the scenario that
15.
will unfold.
Play.
That is outside yet again, too wide
20.
on that push.
Game point.
Wang Tung and
15.
Noel now stand at game point.
Game.
That is it for game number 2, 21-15.
Second game won by
Wang Tung and
Muanak,
Noel
Rosalocet, and
evens
Kung
out
Pao,
this semifinals
Rosalocet,
match
21,
with an all
15.
Thailand match,
One game all.
as they each secure 1 game apiece. And in the meantime, let's head on over to our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all at calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Now, quite an interesting game number 2. This is not what we initially were expecting, but several errors that were piling on top of the other already has been observed from the side here of Wawa and Mon. High time for them to actually recalibrate their strategies and lessen those errors as they're being converted into opponent points, catapulting Wang Tung and Noel in securing game number 2 and ultimately forcing a game number 3. At the count 21-15, we'll see you all in the final rubber mat game later on here at the PIC 2026. Don't go anywhere.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back, finally, for game number 3. Wawa and Mon going head-to-head yet again up against Wang Tung and Noel. Let's see how long this will actually continue on. And now we're in another situation for our all Thailand cast.
One love.
Just one more set, one more game, defining their standing here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Good call coming in there from Mon,
It's over.
side of
One all.
Thailand, drawing in their very first point at game number 3.
Thank you.
Tied at 1-all.
Play.
Let's see what they will actually do. Mon to start the play. That is outside yet again.
One.
Another +1 to the side here of Mon and Wawa Lai Suan. Now, Noel and Wang Tung here in the blue shirts. They shouldn't really allow Wawa and Mon to get the ball rolling at their advantage very early on in the game, as it's going to be very difficult to catch up to these two the way they started game number 1. That was some great defense exhibited by Noel, but unfortunately a bit too wide on the counter coming in from Wang Tung. Let's just see that again.
Full back.
Powerful smash as well.
Full back.
Sending the ball flying out wayward. 4 points now for Yun Mongkol and nice one. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the semifinals matchup
Play.
for our Thailand teams. Both looking to book a ticket into the championship round here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And if you can't actually join us here live, you can head on over to our stream at pusup.com as well as the Pusup app and through Facebook simulcast at the Facebook pages of Smart Sports, PBAT, PSC, Pusup Pilipinas, or on YouTube at Smart Sports.
Service over. 5-2.
5 points to 2. I almost said 3. Bit eager on that one. Wawa starting to play.
Service over.
Cut short by the net. On that return. But great defense exhibited here by
Play.
Mon.
Service over. 6-3.
6 points to 3 now. Almost a tussle there at the side here of Mon and Wawa.
Play.
Great adjustment nonetheless, making it work in the end. Great smash, that vertical jump coming in here from Noel really is just top tier, taking advantage of that high lift and the aggressiveness of his shots. Really closes in the deal and brings in a point. It's a guaranteed point every time
Play.
Noel gets up for that jump smash. 4 serving 6 now. And that wasn't an unwanted
Service over. 7-4. Line judge.
lift. Let's just take a look at that. The return was a bit too high, and of course, Mon was there waiting on guard, capitalizing on its return. 7 points now for Tanadol, Yun Mongkol, and Natamon Laiswan. 7 points to 4. They maintain the lead. Our Thai team in orange shirts up by 3.
Service over. 7-4. Play.
Wang Dong screaming the Gen Z energy with that star pimple patch. Great down the line smash again.
8-4.
Bit too wide of that block coming in from Noel.
Play.
Puwanat Hoban Lukit on also of our top contenders here at the International Challenge 2026. Good push
Over.
from
5-8.
Wawa, nice one. But a bit too strong. So that was outside. Correcting myself, 5-8. Wang Tung and Noel cut the streak of our Thai duo in orange shirts. That is actually inside. Really good push coming in here from Noel. A tight drive at that. with the backhand. Seven to eight now. A bit too low from the side here of Mon on that very tight drop that he was trying to work with. And just like that, Wang Tong and Noel closes in the gap. We're now tied at 8. And yet again, that jump smash coming in from Noel isn't an easy feat to actually defend. Let's take a look at that again. Capitalizing on that high return. Swiping it off, bringing their duo to 9 points to 8. Good call coming in from Mon.
Service over. 9-all.
Service error is their buoy in this situation. 9-all.
Hold. 10-9.
That was a fault called at the side there of Noel and Wang Tung. A bit too early on the foot movement. That is wide yet again.
Service over.
Now he was gunning for that cross-court drop, drowning it at the deep ends of the net. Sadly, that wasn't the situation that worked out for Mon. We're now tied at 10. That is outside yet again. What a wasted opportunity coming in here from Mon. After that very long exchange, we head on to our interval 11-10. Wang Tong and Noel are now in the lead. But props as well to Wang Tong for keeping that area defended, making it work up until the end. What an exchange. Now we're calling once again student badminton players to join us here at the Philippine International Challenge at the Gameville Central Park. Just bring in your valid school ID. Be early as our seats are slowly starting to fill up, as we're going to give you free admission here at the PIC 2026. Don't miss this opportunity to witness world-class badminton action live. And of course, to cheer for our Philippine team that's going head-to-head later on with some of the best that we have. Quite a strong start exhibited here by Mon and Wawa. But at the latter parts, at the initial start of game number 2, Noel and Wang Tung comes snooping in. But let's see at the other half of game number 2 what the story will be. Wang Tung now on the serving deck, 11-10. That is outside yet again. Closing in the gap, both at 11 points.
Thank you. Thank you, 9 judge. Service over. 11-all. Play.
12-11 now. A bit too strong yet again for that push coming in from Mon. Neck on neck, tied at 12. Great smash coming in there from Well. You really knew where to target that smash, knowing it would have been a very difficult corner to defend at the side of the opponents. 13-12. Lost in the exchange. Nice one. Sends it right into the net. And again, the Thai team, the Thai duo in orange shirts, down by 2 points. Quite a lot, if you ask me, in this rubber game. There are no more rooms to actually fix any mistakes. We all leave it here. Either you walk away with a ticket or not.
Service over. And judge. One up.
Right, our umpire is calling in Noel at the side here of Thailand.
You delay the return of the shuttle. Okay? Service over.
Right, let's see that again.
14.
What a quick kill coming in there from. Nice one. And a quick reminder on sportsmanship decorum given by our umpire. 13-15. Noel and Wang Tung remain at the lead. Noel Hoban Lukit and Wang Tung Koptan Akit. Make that 16 points now for our Thai duo in blue shirts. Really an unwanted mistake at this late in the game. 17 points now for Noel and Wang Tung. Bit too low on that push coming in there from Noel. 14-17 now. That is outside yet again. 18 points now for Noel and Wang Tung. They are 3 points away from securing that finals ticket here at the Philippine International Challenge. Noel starting the play. No, not over yet. 15 points now for Lai Swan and Yan Mongkol. Now that was a bit too strong on the flick serve, and Wang Tung was actually trying to miss it, not to touch the ball, for it to be carried, for it to be cleared as a point for them.
Service over.
16-19. Now our duo here in orange shirts are not giving up quite yet. What a smash. He really is feeling it. Now, as you can see, Noel was trying to complain with our umpire. Let's see where this actually leaves. 17-19. They're down by 2 points. Great off speed coming in there from Noel. Just the right force for it to be missed by Wawa. And just like that, Noel and Wang Tung standing at match point 20-17. Noel to serve. That was a great push coming in here from Mon, keeping their hopes alive. 18-20, 2 points shy before we call in for reduce. And we enter an extended game number 3. Mon serving. Good call coming in from Mon. That is a bit too high on that lift. 19-20. They do not want to commit any more errors at this point. It's one mistake before it closes this semifinals match. And that is it, ladies and gents. Congratulations to Noel and Wang Tung for closing in their semifinals bout up against similar fellows from Thailand as well. But in the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Load now and get 10 GB of data and more. Quite a matchup that we've had here at the side of Thailand. Two teams going head to head. And of course to Wang Tung and Noel as well for booking that finals ticket. These are the highlights that we've had here from our first semifinals match this afternoon. And now let's take a look at the scores. 21-17, 21-15, and closing in their semifinals campaign 21-19. Noel and Wang Tung brings us to semifinals. And in the meantime, we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And welcome back, ladies and gents, to our live and continuing coverage here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And joining me is none other than Sir CJ Alcazar, the managing director here at Gameville Central Park. Sir, welcome to our ongoing stream right now. Sir, we just have finished the Philippine National Badminton Open, right? And here we are again hosting another international tournament. How is it for you, sir, at the Gameville side of things?
Honestly, it's really exciting for us to host this standard of badminton. So we're very grateful to have you guys here, actually.
Now, sir, how important is it for you to keep supporting the Philippine badminton industry here in our country?
Honestly, it's really incredibly important because the growth of Philippine badminton actually is needs consistent support. So kudos to, first and foremost, of course, the Philippine Sports Commission, the PSC, the PBAD with Chantel, and the most loving MVP group in the badminton space. So we're very thankful for that, and the organizers is really doing really good in this space. So hosting the Philippine National Badminton Open and now the Philippine International Challenge actually did not only give a chance for the players to grow as an athlete, but as a facility owners, or as we manage the facilities, kami mismo natututo on what is the international standard or what is the BWF standard. So as facility manager, or as we're managing this, sobrang dami naming natutunan in this tournament. So it's really exciting for us,
Now, sir, on that aspect, right, of learning the international standards, Gameville Central Park is one of the newest additions to the Gameville family, right? And I've heard from your sister that it's still in the development stages, and you guys can also host other sports here. What are the things that you can tease our viewers on what can they expect here at Central Park?
Again, it's badminton. No? Hopefully, we get to host the UAAP here, and then V-League is coming in. The volleyball space naman. So we're very happy na yung space namin we turned into actually a boutique type of stadium, no? So we got really excited kaya nagtayo kami ng ticket booth outside na medyo cute lang. So ayun, the space that we have now luckily is we're making a space for the fans actually to come and watch, no? I'm a big fan of watching live. I mean, online, but watching live is a complete different experience. So, sana marami pa kaming televised events, and hopefully the leagues, the tournaments, lahat mag-grow sabay-sabay along with our facility.
Right. Now, sir, after teasing us with that new game experience, right, how can they reach you?
You guys can reach us for now in our Facebook pages, and then Instagram pages, SockMeds, and basically you can inquire, and we have a couple of customer service that would be handling your account. So hope you see everybody here.
All right, thank you so much, Sir CJ. He's the guy that you're about to look for if you want to visit all the exciting things here at Gameville. Don't go anywhere. Our semifinals matches will continue here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Thank you, Fran. Thank you.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Rapid mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Sarunrak Vititsarn, Thailand. And on my left, Yatawimin Kate Kling, Thailand. Yatawimin Kate Kling to serve. Love all. Play.
And ladies and gentlemen, the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're continuing that Thailand experience at our second semifinals match for today here at court number 1, featuring none other than Luang Kao, Yata, Wemin Ketkling, and up against Som Saranak Vitidsan. Again, switching the pace here, stemming from our mixed doubles game that we've had earlier. So this is going to be one of our exciting matches on today, as in the end, it's actually representatives from our same countries. Now after this, it's going to be match number 3. Men's singles featuring Sonna and Mishra from India. But in the meantime, let's take a look at this. Two players going head to head, both representing Thailand. Now first, let's talk about the girl wearing the maroon shirts. That's none other than Luang Kao Yata Wemin Ketklang. Standing at 87 at the BWF World Ranking for women's singles and at the HSBC Race to Guangzhou ranking for women's singles at 81. Now she's just 17 years old, mind you that, but has tallied a 54 win in her entire career. While for our challengers across the net, that is none other than Som Saranak Vitidsan at 235 at the BWF World Ranking for women's singles, and has tallied a career high of 35-8 at just 19 years old. Well, this is also a matchup that we're trying to really understand, as both of them are in a similar age group. Both of them are bringing in international pedigree, so who's it gonna be? We have a backhand serve coming in there from Luang Kao. Great smash coming in from her, looking for that specific corner. Let's take a look at that again. Som barely missing it. Now talking about Som here, she is also one of the more talented individuals from the Thai team, bringing in experience that is something beyond compare as well. That is inside.
Service over. 4-6.
Great placement there for Som. And a down the line attack will warrant her actually. 7 points for Luang Cao. Let's take a look at that again. That rerun is brought to you by PSC, Yonex, Sunrise, and Smart. Bit too strong there for Som.
8-4.
Now talking about Luang Cao here. Luang Cao Yata Women Kit Klein. She is a participant of the Thailand Cup, and also she finished bronze at the BWF World Junior Championships last 2024, and also the champion of the Indo-Inter Championship at 2024 also, and has also participated very well and competitively at the Singapore Open 2026. So she really has been around already.
Service over. 5-9.
5-9 now. Som Seranak. Ball out.
Service over. 10-5.
Luang Cao standing at a point before we head on to the interval.
Service over. 6-10.
6-10. Som really is not giving up just yet before we head on to our interval. That was a very steep drop.
Service over.
Way to double down coming in from Luang Cao.
Interval.
Choosing that specific corner, knowing it would have been difficult for Som to actually defend, bringing us to our interval. And we're calling all student badminton players to come down and visit us here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're offering free admission to you guys for you to witness world-class badminton action live. And of course, just bring a valid school ID at the venue. Be early as the seats are filling up as our main event. Well, the Philippines actually playing at the semifinals later on, so we need your Filipino cheer, your support, and everything in between. So coming down here at the Gameville Central Park for you to witness world-class badminton action. All right, it's now 11 serving 6. Kit Klein way in the lead, and that is a good call for her. Make that 12 points already. Som is down by quite a lot. 7 points to be exact. Yet again with that very tight slice. Just trapping it at the very deep ends of the net. Really smart play, clever placement, and as you can see, really is targeting the backhand here of Som. Outside yet again, make that 14 points now.
14-6.
Now that was a way to capitalize on the very high return. You can really see the setup coming in there from Luang Cao, forcing a very high lift, and she was just standing there waiting on guard, finishing it off, taking care of business. That is inside yet again.
16-6.
Som really struggling in trying to find her momentum in this game number 1. Good call for Som. That is a bit
Service over.
an overhaul of the
7,
lift outside.
16.
Good defense there by Som. That is inside. A bit of hesitation
Service
coming
over.
in here from Som.
17-7.
Trying to get that. Here we go. That was Luangkao.
Service over. 8-17.
8-17. She was quite surprised. Luangkao that was actually inside, but with the nod of approval coming in from her coach, that it was actually inside. Here we go. Outside there for Som,
Service over. 18,
targeting the sides
8.
of the court. 18 points now for Luangkao here. And that will reach
Service over.
the other side.
18.
Smart drop there coming in here from Som. Slowly waking up. This is the Som that we want to see. That is inside, down the line. Clean cut.
Set. 18.
Let's just take a look at that rerun. This rerun is brought to you by Gameville Central Park, Signal, MWell, MVP Sports Foundation, and Maynilad. 19 points now for
Service over.
Luangkao.
19-10.
Bit too high of a lift coming in there from Som,
20.
bringing it Luangkao at game point 20-10 with a 10-point cushion. Goes in for the backhand serve. That is inside. Off speed yet again, bringing Luangkao to 21 points, securing game number 1 and is leading this semifinals matchup. Now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite a very slow start here for Som, as we had a really aggressive start, proving her presence already at the side here of Thailand, wearing the maroon shirt. Luangkao Yata Women Kit Klein, eventually closing in this game number 1 with quite the lead established. But let's see what will happen in game number 2 if Som decides to pull the ultimate plot twist. At the count, standing for game number 1, 21-10. We'll be right back for game number 2.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala.
Second game. Love all. Play.
All right, here we go. Game number 2 of the semifinals bout between an all Thailand
1. Love.
cast. Wearing the blue shirt, we have none other than Som Saranak Vitidsan. And wearing the maroon shirt in the lead, of the semifinals match after securing a game number 1, cruising through it with the score 21-10 is Luang Kao Yata. Women get Klein.
1 all.
Now I want to briefly talk about Som here. We can actually believe it that she is actually the youth world number 1 in 2024. But unfortunately after that she had sustained a leg injury. So this is actually just the 5th tournament that she has started in 2026 after recovering from that leg injury that she had endured. She also had several stints as well at the international challenges at Uganda, Qatar, Denmark, and other tournaments as well. And after this stint, she is guaranteed a spot at the 200 rank. But if she wins it, she's going to get bumped up at 166. So Som really isn't that easiest competitor yet. Maybe game number 1 was just a tactic for her to understand her opponent. And now standing at 5 points, we're starting to see the image is slowly getting clear of who Som is. That is inside. Great target coming in there from Luang Kao. Expecting for it to actually go a bit too wide. Great call there for Som as well.
Service over. 6-2.
6-2. Let's just take a look at that. Now this rerun is brought to you by Metro Pacific Tollways Corporation, PLDT, Telescoop, and Eurotex.
Two.
7-2, that is called inside by our technical officials. Not the decision that Luang Kao was trying to get. Now she has 5 points, needing to trim down.
Service over. 3-7.
Bit too low on that return coming in here from Som, Vitid Sun. Just judging from the way that ball took flight, it was already quite obvious that it wasn't going to reach the other side. Great drop coming in here from Som.
3.
Just barely missing it for the side here of Luang Kao. Luang Kao here, she really does not want to miss out on her game number 1 advantage.
9-3.
9-3 now. 10 points now for Som.
Service over. 4-10.
4-10 as Luang Kao sends in a very steep drop that Som wasn't able to cover. That was a great off-speed targeted at the inner corners yet again of the net. 11-4, quite a big cushion that is set up by Som here as we now head on to our interval for game number 1. Now we're calling our student badminton players here in Manila to come on down to the Gameville Central Park. Bring your friends and other fellow athletes as we get to give you free admission to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Just bring a valid school ID at the venue and please come early as it's a first come and a first served basis. And the admission is subject to venue capacity. Now at the side, slowly, we're already building in a crowd in anticipation of our Filipino matchup, our representatives from Smash Pilipinas, and you don't want to miss that. Quite a very good start coming here from SOM come game number 2. Quite a juxtaposition of what had happened in game number 1. Now, she has 6 points to trim down Luang Kao Yata, Wimin Klein. SOM really here is bringing in that pedigree of being world number 1 at the BWF rankings last 2024. That is a good push coming in there from side of Luang Kao, is sending it all the way back, not giving SOM any room to counter it. Good deception there. And Luang Kao just had the net working in her favor at that last play. Let's just take a look at that. Rolling over the other side, SOM caught off guard. There's the lift. Good defense there by Luang Kao. That is inside, 12-7. SOM will not let go of the lead that she has established. Doubling down on sending it all the way back and then finishing it off with a very smooth drop is what SOM did for her to secure the point, 13-7. Right into the net on that smash, a bit too rushed for the side here of SOM. Nine to 13 now. That is inside. SOM basically not reaching it. 10-13. Maybe what's happening here with SOM is that she really is trying to still find her rhythm in playing after that injury that she experienced after securing world number 1. Smash. That will be sent right into the net, 11-13 now. Luang Kao closes in a majority of the gap that she has established. She is now down only by 2.
Service over.
14-11. Let's take a look at that rerun. Sending it all the way to the corner. Luang Cao not being able to get there on time.
Service over. 12-14.
Bit short for the ball to roll over. 12-14 now.
Service over.
Bit too close on the net in that one. 15-12. Let's take a look at that rerun. Didn't quite roll over. Good defense there by Luang Cao in this exchange. And as you can see, quite the opposite is what's happening in game number 2. Som is now in control of the pace that she has set up. Again, the opposite of what had happened in game number 1.
Service over.
13-16. Good call for Luang Cao there. Great defense there. Ooh. Hopefully she'll be all right. Som unfortunately slipping. Let's just take a look at that again after that lift. Great court defense exhibited here by Luang Cao. Som is leading with just 2 points now.
14-16. Service over.
Right into the net for
17,
Luang Cao.
14.
Som at 17. Great reception there coming in from Luang Cao. And that off speed will take care of
Service
business,
over.
just it landing mid-court.
17. May judge wipe the board, please.
Let's take a look at that again. The mid-air gear shift.
Back on court.
Sending Som running, but props to Som and still not yielding in this game number 2.
Leg.
That is outside. Just like that.
16,
Luang
17.
Cao, Yata Women Kit Klein now at a point deficit before we head on to a tie. Now, for sure, these two have met with each other at the BWF World Junior Championship in 2024, with Som taking gold and her settling for bronze as she is world number 1. That is outside yet again. Much more controlled shots are needed. Now she is down by 3. A difficult area to be making mistakes. Beautiful exchange here. And that will do it.
Service over. 20.
Tiring.
16.
Luang Cao out. And with the killer drop is a nail to the coffin. Game number 2 onto the hands of Som Vitid-san. Now at game point 20-16. Not yet over, 17-20.
17-20.
Let's see if she can pull the ultimate miracle. Right into the net, 18-20 now.
18-20.
Luang Cao. That is outside. Oh my goodness, 19 points now.
Big towel.
A point shy before we head on to a deuce. Let's just take a look at that rerun. Choosing the same corner again.
19-20.
19 serving 20. And that is it. Som closes game number 2, 21-19, evening out his semifinals match, each securing 1 game apiece. We're going on to game number 3 to determine who's going to book that finals ticket. Now let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Now, in game number 2, this is the Som that we were looking for after a very difficult start to game number 1, with Luang Cao setting a very huge lead, averaging up to 10 to 12 points of a deficit that Som needed to trim down. Come game 2, a surprising plot twist that she has set up, proving to us of her status as Youth World number 1 in 2024. At the count, 21-19. We'll see you all in game number 3. Don't go anywhere.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed.
Final game. Love all. Play.
And now we're back for game number 3 of this all Thailand semifinals matchup in women's singles. Between Luang Cao Yatta women Kitlang and Som Saranak Vitid-san. Now each of these two are securing 1 game apiece. Let's see who will pull the ultimate win in this semifinals. An inch closer into the championship round here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. That is a bit too far wide at the side here of Som. Good smash coming in from Luang Cao, not giving any room for Som to actually defend it. Ball out. Right into the net for the side there of Som. Smart placement as well from Luangcao. Just choosing that specific corner. That is outside as well. 6 points now for Luangcao. Yata women kept Klein. Som still standing at 1 point.
Service over.
Right into the net. 2-6. All right, the decision is it was outside. 3-6. Great hammer down coming in here from Som.
4-6.
Just taking care of that loose lift. Great smash coming in here from Luangcao. Just take a look at that again. Som not even able to pick that up.
8-4.
8-4 now. Now, as you can see, Som really is targeting those deep corners, wherein Luangcao is actually having a bit of difficulty in trying to defend that area.
6-8.
6-8 now. That is outside for Som. Would have been a clean down the line smash. Bit too strong on that rushed block. 10-6. Point shy before we head on to our interval in game number 3 of this third matchup. A bit too far off, and we now head on to our interval. Corrections, only our second game for today. Now, calling all student badminton players to come on down here at the Gameville Central Park for you to witness for free the Philippine International Challenge 2026. The catch is you just need to bring a valid school ID at the venue, and of course you need to bring in heavy, loving support for our national team players, Smash Pilipinas, as they go head-to-head with some of our country's best. So it's on a first-come, first-served basis, so please come on early as the seats here at the Gameville Central Park is slowly filling up.
Level 6. Play.
11 serving 6 after we switched ends. Good push coming in there from Som.
7-11.
Just sending it all the way back. Second consecutive point as Som is starting her redemption arc and trying to clean this big of a deficit. Outside yet again for Luan Cao. Yata Verin Ketlang. She really does not want to commit any more mistakes at this point, as there is no room to rectify this situation. It's the final reaping ground of who will complete our championship cast. Good call at the side there of Som.
10-11.
After that lift was a bit of an overhaul. 10-11, Som is just a point away in having a tie with Luan Cao. Go again. Som targeting those very sharp sides, taking advantage of that high lift. Now, the intention was clearly there for Luan Cao, trying to drown that ball in those specific tight corners near the net. But unfortunately, since we are using a watered-down version of the court for women's singles, it's going to be a bit difficult for them to navigate. That is a tough call for Som, as that one was unfortunately inside. Closing in the gap, we're now tied once again at 12. Former bronze medalist for the Youth World Championship up against ranked number 1. High contenders, really. That is outside. Som climbs now to 13. Points for Som after quite a rough start yet again for game number 3 actually. As you can see, it was Som just trying to miss that smash, but unfortunately it was inside for her, well, at least for her. Outside for Som, 14-13. Luan Cao, Yata, Kit Kling, currently in the lead of game number 3. And you could see the look of frustration at the side of Som's eyes as Luan Cao climbs now to 15 points. What a way to capitalize on the situation. Som just standing guard for the quick net flick. Let's just take a look at that again. Forcing a very high lift, and there she go, pouncing it on to carry on with the point. 15 to 14. 1 point shy for a tie. What a smart net kill yet again for Som. Let's take a look at that again, sending it all the way back mid-court. And Luan Cao wasn't able to adjust in time for it to be covered. 15 all now for our Thailand contenders. Great defense there by Som. But of course, Luan Cao capitalizing on the situation after seeing that Som had unfortunately stumbled. An easy drop. Be enough for her not to get it. 16 points now for our Thai representative wearing maroon. Now, although both of them are coming in from Thailand, securing bronze at the BWF Junior Championships, and the other, Som, securing Youth World #1, they really did coexist at different sides in the badminton community back in their home country. 16 for Luan Cao. Great smash coming in from Som, not being able to be blocked by Luan Cao. Closing in the gap, neck on neck. 16. We're tied yet again. 5 points to go before we close in this matchup. A championship ticket on the line. That is unfortunately inside. Luan Cao undeniably regretting her decision in not getting that ball. At situations like this wherein there's no room for error anymore, knowing that this is the final rubber game, the final decisive game, you gotta just bring it everything in. Som converting. Luan Cao trying to target her backhand. The powerful smash as well. The thing about Som here is that her strokes all look the same, so the deception really is at a very top tier. You really clearly cannot guess where she is going or what type of attack she will do. It's gonna be half smash, it's gonna be a full one. Off speed or not. And there she have it. Som anticipating that. 19 to 16. She really was expecting it already. A good read on Luan Cao. Living up to her accolades Backhand serve to start this play. And Som really just has the net in her favor. Match point. Som Saranrak Fitid Sun. Just take a look at that again. Luang Cao just barely missing the mark. And Som actually securing a 4-point cushion in this semifinals bout between our two Thailand teams. And that will do it. What a powerful smash to end in game number 3 in this semifinals match. Congratulations to Som Saranrak Fitid Sun. After being down by quite a lot in game number 1 to pulling in the ultimate plot twist. But of course, props as well to Luang Cao Yata can claim for giving us a very thrilling fight. Now let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Amazing turnout for this semi-finals bout between Thailand. Som proving to us why she is ranked number 1 for the youth world. And of course as well, bringing in heavy accolades as well at the side here of Luang Cao, but it just proved that Som Fitid Sun was a bit far more victorious and grittier in this matchup, despite coming off from an injury and making that work to her advantage. Congratulations. She is entering the championship round. Let's take a look at the scores. 10 to 21, 21 to 19, 21 to 16. Don't go anywhere. This is your Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Powerall. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Powerall. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Alap Misra, India. And on my left, Jinpol Suna, India. Jinpol Suna to serve, love all, play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's our third semifinals match for today here at court number 1. And we're continuing our one-country bouts with our latest one, India in the men's singles edition. Now on to the left side of the court, that is Jinpol Suna of India up against Alap Mishra, also representing India. Now talking about Sona here, our gentleman in the blue shirt, he's standing at 144 of the BWF World Ranking for men's singles. Well, in the meantime, for Mishra here at the teal-colored jersey, standing at 104. Now, Mishra here, being the older player, at 26, he has a career high of 112 wins and 25 losses. Well, at the meantime, Sona at 20, standing at 30 wins and 17 losses. Now also, they also have a standing at the HSBC race to Guangzhou rankings for men's single, which is quite the opposite. Suna here standing at 96, a bit higher than Mishra at 111.
3, 2.
Now, in the previous matchup, Alap Mishra had won up against our Smash Pilipinas contenders representing the Philippines, Clarence Villaflor, in 2 games with the count of 21-16 and 21-14. It was quite clear that Mishra was leading that matchup leading up to these semis game up against a fellow Indian national, Jinpol Suna. And right now the count is standing at 6-2. Mishra is quite in the lead. That's outside, a bit tense, strong there for Mishra.
3-6.
Suna. Quite a save attempt coming in from Mishra, but that will be still cut short by the net. Suna standing at 4 points. He's down by 2. That is outside, unfortunately for Suna.
4.
Now talking about Jinpol Suna here, in his last matchup up against Rasindo Hendahewa from Bangladesh, he scored 22-20, 21-12. So quite a close call for game number 1, but eventually closing it in 2 games. Let's see who will prevail.
Service over.
8-5.
8-5. Service over. 6-8.
6-8 now. Suna still not giving up and trying to regain that lead. The intention was there for Mishra on that cross-court smash, but sadly it was a bit too wide. Now, a point deficit is needed for it to be tied. Suna slowly gaining. Now he was waiting for that. Suna taking care of business, waiting for it way at the top. And just like that, Jinpol Suna is now in the lead with 1 point. But deception there by Mishra, and a follow-up with the net on his side. Just like that, he's now tied 9 points. Great net kill coming in there from Suna, who's just waiting for it up top. 10-9. Great cross-court smash from the side here of Alap Mishra. Targeting those sharp sides of the court.
Over 11 and enter ball.
And we're now at our interval. In the meantime, we're calling in our student badminton players to please join us here at the Gameville Central Park for you guys to get free admission to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. The only catch is you need to ring in your loudest cheers for our Smash Pilipinas national team as they compete up against the greatest in the world today at the semifinals round of our International Challenge. Just bring a school ID, be early as the bleachers, the stands are slowly filling up, and admission is subject to venue capacity. We are expecting everyone to come on down here at the Gameville Central Park, right along Gameville's, the square actually, at the Greenfield District here in Mandaluyong.
11 and play.
Now that is, and unfortunately, inside for Mishra there. Twelve to 10, Suna is quite in the lead, 2 points. Amazing defense there by Mishra. And sadly, that is sent right into the net. Not the outcome that Mishra is trying to do. He was indeed trying to rush and getting that flick in. Here we go, 13, serving 10.
Service over. 11, 13.
That was quite a rushed move yet again. Suna, Mishra gets a freebie point, 11 to 13. Ball out, 12 points now for Mishra.
12, 13.
Make that 14 points for Suna after Mishra sadly needing much more push on that drop attempt, 12 to 14, for it actually to roll over to the other side. Good save from Mishra. And Mishra yet again trying to challenge the decision of our officials. Let's just take a look at that. Well, I believe it was actually inside. He really is not accepting that decision. Let's just take a look at that again from a different angle. And yep, it's actually inside. Well, from the vantage point of the broadcast. But then again, it will be the decision of our umpire. In the meantime, Jinpol Suna here is asking for assistance from our medical team for his hands, I believe. Hopefully he could continue and does not forfeit the match. All right, our medics are clearing the scene. I believe we are good to go. Here we go. Suna starting the play. That's a flick serve and a way to utilize
Service over.
that flick serve. Mishra climbing now to 13 points. As Suna wasn't able to defend it in time. It's just a great placement as well for Mishra there. Down by 1. It's a point shy before we have a tie. Bit too long on that lift coming in from Mishra. That will be outside.
Service 17, 40.
That is outside for Mishra. Gunning for that specific sharp corner.
Service over.
Sadly, that will be a missed opportunity yet again for Suna. Mishra, on the other hand, climbs to 15 points. It's a good flick serve. 16 to 18.
Suna. You give the shuttle properly.
And again, that's the same thing.
You hit? Yeah, okay. Sorry.
All right, that is an honest, a very honest admission of fault from the side here of Suna, that indeed there was a hit on the racket. It will be checked and Mishra will carry the point. And just like that, we have a tie in game number 1 here at the semifinals for men's. Mishra and Suna carrying the flag of India. Here we go. Way to capitalize on that high return.
80.
19-18 now.
Thank you. Thank you. Three.
Here we go. What a powerful smash coming in here from Suna, doubling it down. Let's just take a look at that again. And capitalizing on that high return sent by Mishra. And now standing at game point, 20-18. And that will do it. 21-18. Jinpo Suna taking care of game number 1 and is now heading into this matchup with a 1 game advantage. Let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook. All net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. We would also like to thank our sponsors for making this event successful as possible. PSC, Yonex, Sunrise Smart, Gameville Central Park, Signal, Amwell, and MVP Sports Foundation, Maynilad, Jollibee, Milksha, Metro Pacific Tollways Corporation, PLDT, Telescoop, and Eurotex. Quite a matchup that we've had here, neck on neck, but eventually it was Suna who took in the win with the count 21-18. We'll see what happens in game number 2. Don't go anywhere.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Right, and now we're back for game number 2 of these semifinals bout between India's Jinpo Suna and Alap Mishra.
Service over. 1 on.
Here we go.
2, 1.
Let's take a look at that again. Mishra quick on the flick. And of course, Suna there not being able to react on time. What a save. Mishra is really just something else. And that is outside. Trying to counter that same move that almost derailed him. Just take a look at that again. What a save. My goodness.
Suna, show where to wipe. Thank you.
And we're now tied at 2.
Two all. Play.
Right into the net.
3, 2.
+1 for the side here of Suna. Down the line yet again.
4, 2.
Now really the smashes here of Jinpo Suna is also one of the very hard ones to actually block or return.
5,
One of our
2.
top players as well.
Service over.
And third one will actually make it through. 3 to 5 now.
Service over.
Now Mishra there was trying to gun for a off speed, trying to drown it near the front ends of the net, but that out actually won't work.
Service
There
over.
we have it. Quick
4,
net kill,
6.
4 to 6. That will be a short return.
5, 6.
Mishra is down by 1 for a tie.
Service over. 7, 5.
Here we go.
Eight, 5. Service over. 6, 8.
Make that 6 points now for Mishra and Suna at 8. Mishra starting the play, went with the backhand serve. And what a smash coming in from
7,
Mishra, that jump smash
8.
really. Let's just take a look at that again. Capitalizing on that very high return. Not giving Jinpo Suna any room to actually
Service over. 9, 7.
Here we go.
Service over.
Sadly, that was a bit too low
8, 9.
on the side here of Suna. And, some errors are already piling up. And he does not want this to continue, as Alap Mishra will continue to bite on down, looking for that proper timing.
Thank you.
Also coming up to our fans here watching the stream after match number 4. It's going to be the men's doubles featuring Solomon Padis Jr. and Julay Villabarile and Chong and Wong at the side here of Malaysia as they go head-to-head in the men's doubles semi-finals bout. Match number 5 here at the Gameville Central Park.
Service over. 9, 10.
9 points now for Mishra, 10 for Suna. 1 point away before we head on to our interval. What a great attack coming in here from Mishra, setting it all the way down the line and expecting that low return and a push to the opposite end. Suna was definitely struggling and trying to get that. $10 points for both of our Indian nationals.
Thank you.
What a smash yet again from Mishra. And we now head on to our interval 11 to 10. Let's just take a look at that powerful jump smash. You really do not know, you really can't guess where it's going with that level of aggressiveness. My goodness. And in the meantime, if you want to see actions like that, if you're a student badminton player just coming down here to the Gameville Central Park where you can get free admission, just bring a valid school ID. Come early as it's a first-come, first-served basis and admission is subject to venue capacity. Once again, tomorrow will be our very last day here for the Philippine International Challenge. If you don't want to miss it, come on down now this afternoon for the semifinals bout and support for our Philippine national team.
Ten, play.
And that was an unwanted situation coming in there from Mishra, sending it all the way up. And of course, Suna just waiting to pounce on it.
12, 11.
12-11. Suna up by 1. And that is unfortunately inside. Suna hesitated in trying to get that. Oh. What a great cross-court smash coming in here from Mishra. Suna definitely had difficulty in trying to block that. This is also just the beauty of a singles games. Way different from a doubles edition. It's the stillness, but at the same time, very intense nature of it. Unlike other sports where the fans can actually get rowdy, this is one of the more quiet games we have. that is outside for
14-30.
Mishra. Suna is now at 14 points. That won't reach the other end. Make that 15 points now for Suna. That drop needed much more push to actually roll over, as it did not reach the net. Way too early on that one. 15-13.
Service over. 14.
Way to finish by Mishra, with him forcing Suna to give a very high lift and capitalizing on it quite immediately. 15-14, neck on neck. It's a very tight matchup that we have here for our men's singles. And we have a backhand smash coming in from Mishra, closing in the gap. We're now tied at 15. Let's just take a look at that again. Really one of the difficult contenders, and not the easiest to deal with. And of course, Suna would not allow it,
50.
that he wouldn't have a blow at it. Let's just take a look at that. Timing was just perfect on that one. And that cross court won't hit, as it will be sent right into the net. Tension was quite clear there for Suna, and trying to end that deadlock on the drop. 16 points for both Suna and Mishra.
Thank you.
And that flick coming in from Mishra
17.
won't work.
16. Wipe the word, please.
Just take a look at that. Hitting the mark on that one.
Misra. Show mo to, Okay. Okay. Play.
Here we go. 16 is serving 17. And that will be a bit short yet again for Mishra.
60.
18-16 now. Jinpal Suna continues to lead game number 2 with a 2-point deficit. And that powerful smash again coming in from Mishra comes in handy at times like this. Let's just take a quick look on the rerun. Knowing where to place it and at the right time as well. He's down by 1. 17-18.
Thank you. Service over.
Suna was just quick on that smash.
17.
19-17. He needs 2 points before he closes in this campaign at the semifinals round. Now Mishra here is slowly feeling a bit of frustrated on the outcome of this matchup. Now or never situation for this gentleman. What a great turnout on that.
20. Match point 17.
Just Suna sending Mishras from side to side, hoping to tire him out, and then eventually bringing Jinpal Suna to match point now at 20-17. He has a 3-point cushion in this matchup. And that will do it. 21-17. Congratulations to Jinpal Suna of India for giving us this thrilling matchup for men's singles.
Won by Jinpal Suna. 21-18. 21.
And of course, props as well to our contender across the net, Mishra. And ladies and gents, this is your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook. All net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Although it was quite obvious that Suna had the more dominance over the game, still a thrilling ending to that as Mishra continuously have given a very close call on all the plays in this matchup. This is one of our highly anticipated matches continuing later on here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. But in the meantime, let's take a look at the count, 21-18 and 21-17. Don't go anywhere, the coverage will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And the coverage continues here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And joining me is none other than our head coach for Smash Pilipinas, our national team, Coach Jover Escueta. Good afternoon, Coach. Welcome to our stream. Now, Coach, later on, our last match for today's semifinals, it's going to be Villabirile and Monchi going head-to-head in our semifinals match. One of the last remaining teams that we have here in our international challenge. Kamusta yun, Coach, na umabot na kayo dito?
Siyempre, masaya kasi sila na yung huling namin kumbaga baraha. So, tapos home court pa natin. So, masaya kami, lalo na yung coaching staff.
Right, now coach, newly minted champions din yun ng PNBO natin, silang dalawa for men's doubles. Right now coach, watching their performance from when we started last July 28, what impressed you the most?
Ngayon kasi mas mas motivated silang manalo. Especially na nandito sa home court natin maglalaro. Kasi bihira lang mangyari to. So inaano lang nila, ine-enjoy lang din nila yung moment na mga gantong kasi bihira nga lang.
Alright, now on that note coach, I won't bother you so much. Good luck later on, and of course to Monchi and July then also to represent the Philippines well here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Don't go anywhere, the coverage will continue.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Rapid mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Rapid mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on our right, Risa Jolly and Gayatri Gupachan Pulila, India. And on my left, Cheng Su Wei and Chong Ji Yu, Malaysia. Chong Ji Yu serve to Gayatri Gupachan Pulila. Love all. Play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's our second to the last matchup for today, match number 4 in the women's doubles edition. Still in the semifinals round, featuring none other than Malaysia and India. Now at the side here of Malaysia, Cheng Su Hui is at the helm, alongside with Chong Ji Yu. While for India, it's going to be Teresa Jolly and Gayatri Pullela. Now, congratulations to Suna yet again from the side here of India for giving us a very thrilling matchup in 2 easy games. And of course to Mishra as well, who bowed out of the competition for still, you know, giving Suna quite the challenging matchup. Not the easiest turnaround, not the easiest of games that they have surely had. Well, both representing India and coming in from the same background, same environment. One of the really looked forward to
6 love.
scenarios that had happened here at the Philippine International Challenge. Now, Jolly and Pullela, the side here of India, are going uncontested now at 6 points. Well, after that error,
1-6.
first point of Malaysia has been drawn after that error coming in from Jolly and Pullela.
Correction, out. Service over, 2-6.
All right, that was unfortunately outside, according to our umpire. Carrying the point is Malaysia. Well, you could see the confusion from the side here of Malaysia.
3-6.
Three to 6. Long exchange here. Incredible rally.
4-6.
Chong just ending that exchange with a hammer down, capitalizing on that high lift.
Service over, 7-4.
Now standing at 8-4.
Service over, 5-8.
Malaysia dragging down behind 3 points. And right into the net there for India.
6-8.
Right into the net again. Several errors piling up for India here. While Cheng and Chong here of Malaysia continues to stride on, now at 7 points.
over.
Now
9.
talking about Cheng
7.
and Chung here, when they were up against Thailand's Tarim Ayam Varishakul and Serisa Janpeng, it was quite the plot twist that we have seen. During the initial start of game number 1, it was quite a very difficult start for them, averaging only 11 points. And at the second game, up to the third, they closed it in 21-14, 21-16, surprising everyone here at the venue. But let's see how far they will actually go in this matchup right now between Malaysia.
Service over. 10. 8. Right.
10 points now for India.
Service
That
over.
will be cut short.
9. 10.
9-10. Cheng and Chung of Malaysia are clearly gaining behind. Good power ball there. Smash is coming in from the back. And that will do it. We head on to our interval, 11-9. After those consecutive smashes, the cross-court drop will do India good as they continue to maintain their lead in this game. And in the meantime, we're calling our student badminton players to visit us here at the Gameville Central Park for you to enjoy free admission to the Philippine International Challenge 2026 and witness world-class badminton action live. The only catch is you need to bring a valid school ID at the venue, and of course the loudest cheers for the Philippine national team as they are the last ones remaining in our international challenge. And of course, admission is subject to venue capacity. So see you all here as our stands are starting to fill up, and we need you here right now
11.
at the international challenge.
Play.
Ball is outside.
10-11.
10-11, Malaysia down by 1 before we head a tie. That is a bit sad strong at the side here of Malaysia. 12 points now for India.
10.
Now talking about India here, both of these women are standing at 43 of the BWF World Ranking for women's doubles, while at the HSBC Race to Guangzhou rankings at 37. Both at 23 years old, they have a career high of 110 wins and 73 losses. And just this year alone, 7 wins and 7 losses. 13 points to 10. Undeniably not the easiest teams to look out for.
Fourteen, 10.
14 to 10.
Fifteen, 10.
15 points now for our duo representing India. Good reaction to that flick serve. And sadly, the follow-up coming in from Teresa.
11,
won't actually be enough for it to roll over to the other side. 11 points for Malaysia, 15 India.
Get ready.
And a double down on the block isn't what they expected it.
11. Service over. 12-16.
12-16 now. Malaysia carries the point.
Service over. 17-12.
Versus Singapore, Fujitsu, and Nagamon, Naisuwon, Thailand. Umpire is Chandika Jayamani, Sri Lanka.
That is a fault called. +1 yet again for Malaysia, 13-17. And that is a bit far too wide. No, Teresa has been targeting that specific spot. And that was already her second consecutive time. Ball is outside yet again.
15-17. Right.
17-15.
Service over. 18-15.
18-15 now. Let's just take a look at that after the double down on the smash. Nineteen points now for Team India. That will reach the other end. A game point now for Teresa and Gayatri. And that is it, 21-15. India won by India. And they now had the advantage in this semifinals bout between India and Malaysia. And right now, let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook. All net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite the amazing matchup that we have here. India clearly dominating, but of course, still giving us the thrills is the side of Malaysia. Not the easiest contenders to face here at our semifinals. At the count, it's 21-15. We'll see you all at game number 2.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Second game, love ball, play.
And now we're back for game number 2 of the semifinals bout between India and Malaysia here at the semifinals round of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Now let's see if Cheng and Chong here of Malaysia had initiated quick rewires. Let's see how far they will actually go in this matchup. Good call for the side of India.
Service over, 1 all. Two, 1.
2 points now for Johnny and Palela at the side here of India. That was a bit outside.
Service over, 2, 3.
2 points now for Malaysia. We're now tied at 3. Now India there was caught off guard. That sudden change of direction. Four serving 3 now. That is inside. Great push coming in from India. Sending it all the way to the opposite end where none of them can actually get there on time. And we're now tied at 4.
Service over, 5, 4.
And that is inside. Tough, tough call.
6, 4. Seven, 4.
Sent right into the net. Here we go. And what a way to end the exchange. Just a very soft drop coming in from Teresa. And our contenders here from Malaysia wasn't able to react on time. They're down by quite a lot. Not the wanted outcome yet again.
Serve over 9-5.
That India initially wanted. With a high return. Thing is, in doubles you really want the ball to fly very close to the net at a very steep angle. You do not want it to fly higher than usual, because at that point it will ultimately be a smash and then equaling to a loss of a point. And now quite the opposite is happening from what had happened in game number 1. India is down by 5. Smashes here of India aren't that too aggressive compared to the side here of Malaysia. And we now head on to our second interval for game number 2, 11-5. And now we're calling on our student badminton players to come down here for the Gameville Central Park for you guys to witness the Philippine International Challenge 2026 for free. Just bring a valid school ID and be early, as it's a first come first serve basis and the stands are about to be full. And just bring your teammates and cheer for the Philippines as our athletes compete against top international players.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coaches, congratulations. Players back on court.
Here we go.
Eleven, 5, play.
11-5, Malaysia in the lead. Good call for the side here of Malaysia, as it was outside.
5.
And that is sent right into the net yet again. (13-5). Definitely we are going in for a game number 3. And that is outside. Finally, India has cut the streak of Malaysia 6-13.
6-13. Seven, 30.
That is outside. What a beautiful exchange that was. Let's just take a look at that rerun. Sadly. And with a smile on her face as that ball landed outside, really takes the cake. India is down by 5 before they match up with Malaysia.
8-13. Play.
Right into the net. Make that 9 points now for India.
30. Then 30.
10-13, India is quite on a roll. It's the reset. And that is outside yet again for the side of India.
Service over. 14-10. Play.
Here we go, 10-14. Great double down at the side here of Chung and Ching,
10.
extending their lead again to 5 points. They're really not letting go that easily in this game number 2. Not walking away of this matchup. Right into the net, 16 points now for Malaysia.
16-10.
Quite a very difficult start for the side here of India. Way to change the scenarios of what we've observed in game number 1.
Out.
That is an out serve.
Service over. 11.
Good call
16.
for Team India. They are slowly feeling it, 12-16, but let's see if they can actually push through and match up with Chung and Cheng, or so that they're nearer to end this match. Great defense exhibited here by Malaysia.
17-12.
That is a good cross-court shot coming in from India, saying definitely it's not over yet.
70.
Placement and timing was just on point on that smash. 13-17. Flick serve. Here we are again. And make that a double smash. 14-17. Bulelov just popping off.
70.
Let's just take a look at that. Capitalizing on a very high return. There we have it again, a cross-court drop,
15,
drowning in at the deep ends of the net. That was super deep, that it was quite difficult for the side here of Malaysia to come and cover. And that is inside, 18 points now for Malaysia.
Service over. 18.
Make that 3 points. Malaysia won't still let go of their grip in game number 2. Smart placement yet again, and sending it to the unmanned zone. What a great counter coming in from
16.
our India national team. Let's take a look at that. Great, great counter.
Service over.
And that will reach again, 19 to 16. Just take a look at that. That needed an extra force. Now at this point forward, if they want to match up with Malaysia, no room for error anymore. They have 3 points to trim down. And make that 20 points now for Malaysia.
20. Game point. 16.
Game point for Malaysia, Cheng and Chong. This is the same scenario that had happened in their last matchup against Thailand. They're really not giving up quite that easily. Fault has been called.
Service over.
17 to 20. This is a magnificent exchange. And what an amazing end to it. 18 to 20. Capitalizing on that lift. And Cheng losing coverage on that last smash. Sent right into the net, 19 to 20.
19.
India pushing
20.
for an extended play.
Ready.
Let's see how this goes. And that is inside. 21 to 19, Malaysia. Cheng and Chong close in this game number 2 with them leveling out the semifinals match. Let's now take a look at our smart powered up plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Get only calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data, and more. Now, quite the highlight here of game number 2 is that clearly it was Malaysia who had the control, and quite a very close call for India here for making their way all the way and trimming down that deficit in order to try to catch up with the side here of Malaysia. But unfortunately, it was already Malaysia that had the final innings of game number 2, bringing us to the final and decisive game number 3 in this semifinals matchup with a ticket to the finals on the line. At the count, 21-19. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Final game.
And now we're back, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 3 of the semifinals bout between India and Malaysia. Now, just a quick cycle back of what had happened. In game number 1, it was clear that India had much more controlling of the outcome of game number 1 after they cruised with the final score of 21-10. But come game number 2, Malaysia came charging in, securing the game with the count 21-19. India was barely struggling and trying to close the wide gap that Malaysia had set. And now, with a clean slate leveled out in this semifinals match, we have our final game 3.
2, 1. Okay.
Bit too low on that return coming in from Malaysia. Here we go.
Service over. 3-2.
Running count now is 3-2.
Service over. 3 on.
We're now tied at 3. That is outside, unfortunately, 4-3. India carries the point. What a quick kill coming in from Cheng at the side here of Malaysia. Correction, that was actually Chong. Capitalizing on that high return. And with just a quick flick down the net, that will secure the point for Team Malaysia. We're now tied at 4. Great attack coming in from Padella from the pipe.
5-4. Service over. 5 all.
5 all right now. Chong on the serving deck. That is outside as well. Too wide of a return coming in from India.
5.
Malaysia here really is one of our surprising contenders here at the International Challenge. Great interception there coming in from Chong, one of our taller players really, and that comes in handy for the side of Malaysia. And like what I've been saying earlier, one of our unusual contenders here, usually struggling in the very first game and then pulling in the ultimate clutch in game number 2, surprising everyone and eventually securing the win in the match. Very astonishing. And that is outside.
Service over. 6-7.
That is outside. Very good call there for India.
7 all. Service over. 8-7. Play. Service over. 8 all.
Running count is we're now tied at 8 in game number 3.
Service over. 9-8.
Let's just take a look at that rerun. Really quick net flick at the side here of Chong. Taking care of business.
11-8. Enter ball. Change set.
And we now head on to our court switch for game number 3. And in the meantime, we're calling student badminton players. And if you want to watch the Philippine International Challenge 2026, come on down and visit us here at the Gameville Central Park. Just present your valid ID and then bring your teammates and cheer for the Philippines as our athletes compete against top international players. Not a usual happening here at the Philippines, so come on down.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 23 seconds. Coaches. There, back. 11,
and now we're back
8,
after that
play.
court switch and interval at the side here of our semifinals match at court number 1.
Service over.
As we're about to complete our
11.
finals cast this afternoon. That landed just in the middle there at the side here of Malaysia. And none of them were actually to react on time. Right into the net.
Service over.
Make that 13 points now for the side here of Malaysia. That is outside. A +1 to the side here of India.
Over. 11-12.
Good call for India. Now that would really bring in the anxiety if that were actually inside. 12 points now for Malaysia and India. This is really a tight game. That is inside, sending it all the way to the corner. Really, Chong and Cheng is a different duo that we have here in the International Challenge. Not the easiest one to actually compete in, with the variety of shots that they actually do, and the balance as well. Not the easiest to read as well. Right into the net.
Over 13 all.
Now tied at 13 all. Bit too strong on that last lift coming in from Malaysia. 14 to 13 now. From the side here of India, a lot of errors are already being observed. Let's see if they can actually trim this down and secure this semi-finals game and book that ticket into the finals. Way to double down coming in from India.
14 all.
14 all again, neck on neck. Here we go. Good call for side here of India.
15-14.
Quite an overhaul on that one. 15 serving 14. Chong. Just good. Coming in from India, and Chong not being able to defend that. It's looking like Chong has had, or is actually feeling fatigue already from this match. 16 to 14. Great attack, great smash, jump smash coming in from India, but of course, props as well to Chong for that life-saving dive. Let's just see that again. 17 points now for India.
Thank you, Naja.
4 points to go before India here closes in their semifinals campaign, and they book that ticket into the championship round here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Here we go. Way to capitalize on that moment. Another jump smash coming in here from Teresa. Jolly. Let's take a look at that again. Not really the unwanted outcome here outside of Malaysia. 18-14. First to reset. That is outside. 19 points now. for Team India. Barely missing it. 15 points now for Malaysia, finally cutting the streak that India had. And Pulela just finishing that exchange beautifully, bringing us now to match point 20-15. Here we go, 20-15. Malaysia does not want to commit any errors if they want to pull a miracle in the semifinals bout, and that is it in this semifinals game. Congratulations to India, but of course props as well to Malaysia for pulling in that clutch in game number 2, surprising everyone in the outcome of our semi-finals game. And in the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered up plays. Power all 109, get 10 gigabytes of data, only all-net calls and texts, and so much more. Once again, this has been a very thrilling matchup that we've had here for our two teams, for India and Malaysia. Really well fought, and of course, a challenging one at that, giving India a very tough time in securing their championship ticket. Let's take a look at the scores: 21-15, 19-21, and 21-15 yet again. And once again, the coverage will continue. This is your Philippine International Challenge 2026. We will be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
News.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the ongoing coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And joining us right now here at the broadcast is none other than the Secretary General of the Philippine Badminton Association, Ms. Chantel Nicole Nieto. Now, Ms. Chantel, it's only been 2 weeks, right, since you joined me. And right now, the Philippines is once again hosting an international badminton tournament. How important is this for our local badminton community's growth?
I think definitely we hosted these two tournaments to showcase not just Philippine badminton, but global badminton within the Philippine stage. So what we want to show the Filipino community is just how big badminton actually can get and is at a competitive level. And we want to also showcase how near we are when it comes to really competing with our international counterparts. So it's very important that the younger players are able to see how far they can go by seeing the greatest in the world compete here now. And it's very important for them to also see, their more senior counterparts, the members of the national team, really go hand in hand at par with these international counterparts.
Now, Ms. Chantel, and the next few days, right, it's going to be the Philippine International Juniors Challenge. What are you most excited about that?
I know that we have more Filipino players competing in the international series. So we're very, very excited to see such younger players compete against their international counterparts. I think for many of them, this might be their first time joining an international competition and on Philippine soil. So that's something to look forward to. I'm sure their families, their parents, their friends are all excited to cheer them them on, and I'm very excited to see them play.
Right, on that note, thank you so much, Ms. Chantel Nieto, the Secretary General of the Philippine Badminton Association. Don't go anywhere as it's our last match for today, the semifinals bout between the Philippines and Malaysia. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Solomon Junior Padis and Julius Villabril, Philippines. And on my left, Chong Honjian and Wong Win Sin, Malaysia. Wong Win Sin to serve to Julius Villabril. Love all. Play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen from Mandaluyong City here in the Philippines. Welcome to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And this is the match that we have all been waiting for. The semifinals bout for men's doubles featuring the Philippines and Malaysia. This is still Francis Chisonco joining you here at the sidelines for our live, continuing and exclusive coverage. The first I want to talk about our two competitors here from the Philippines. It's none other than Julius Villabrile and Solomon Monchi Fadis Jr., the newly minted men's doubles champion of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
3-1.
Standing at 108 at the BWF World Rankings for men's doubles, they have a career high of 38 to 29. That is outside. Unfortunately,
Service over.
Julius trying to reason with our umpire. Carrying the point is Malaysia, 4-2.
Service over. 3-2.
Here we go. Quick camera down there by Chong at the side of Malaysia.
5.
Really good push as well. Now for the side here of Malaysia, that's Chong Hon Jian and Wong Vin Shan. 239 at the BWF World Ranking for men's doubles and has a career high of 7 wins and 3 losses. Right into the net on that one for July and Monchi. Now they are indeed the last Philippine team standing here at our international challenge. So replacement
7-3
on that smash coming in from the side of Malaysia, capitalizing on that very high lift. And Monchi just barely missing it. Here we go. 7, serving 3. Too strong of a push there coming in from Monchi. Now, in their last matchup for the quarterfinals, they were also up against Malaysia, and they secured that in 3 games. Quite the turnaround that we were all expecting. Overhaul yet again for Team Philippines, still at 3 points, while Malaysia is now at 10. Right into the net there for July. And now we head on to our interval 11-3. That is 8 points that the Philippines need to trim down to call for a tie. And in the meantime, we're calling all student badminton players to come on down and visit us here at the Gameville Central Park for you to enjoy free admission to the Philippine International Challenge 2026 and witness world-class badminton action live. The only catch is you need to bring your teammates and your loudest cheers for Team Philippines as they go head-to-head with our international players. Just bring in a valid school ID and please be early as it's a first-come, first-served basis and admission is subject to venue capacity. And by the looks of it right now, the stands are being full. I do not know if you can hear the clappers, but the crowd is slowly starting to feel alive, cheering for Monchi and July Villabrile of Team Philippines. We now continue. 11, serving 3. That is a really powerful smash coming in from the side of Malaysia. Let's just take a look at that again. Really a win. That smash comes into landing. It's really difficult to block, given that he is already a tall player and jumps really high. Much more aggressive. +1 yet again to Team Malaysia after July attempted in capitalizing on that flick serve. 13-3. That is a great double down and follow through coming in from Monchi. Following that smash coming in from July from the pipe. Monchi continues to finish it off. Not the unwanted return given by July. Now, looking at it, Malaysia has taller players compared to the Philippines here. Too strong for Monchi.
15-4.
As you can see in this doubles game, both of our teams are trying to keep the ball to fly at a very close proximity to the net. They do not want to give off very high balls, as it's going to be an easy smash for the opponent, then being converted into opponent points. 4-16. Again with that jump smash yet again, 17 points now for Malaysia. July Villapride won't be able to reach that counter right in time following his jump smash. Great counter there from the side of Malaysia. Great push for July Villapride. They stay alive in game number 1 of the semifinals bout. 5 points to 18. Monchi to start the play. Now, judging from the trajectory of that return coming in from the side of Malaysia, it was quite obvious that it was about to hit the net. A bit too low on that return for it to roll over to the other side. Down the line. My goodness. With those smashes from Malaysia. 19-6. Really, this duo is just something else. Really quick on those high returns. Game point now for Team Malaysia, 20-6. Not over yet. The Philippines stays alive in this semi-finals match. Way to capitalize on that flick serve from the Philippines. Wong takes care of business, delivering the last blow in game number 1 of our semifinals bout. Now let's take a look at our Smart Power the Plays, brought to you by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite a very slow start for the side here of the Philippines, but judging from their last matchup that they had up against a Malaysian team as well, they pulled in a very much expected plot twist in game number 2. But on that, we shall find out later on. The count for game 1 at 21-7. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds.
And now we're back, ladies and gents, for game number 2. Game number 1 went to Malaysia, and they're now leading this semifinals matchup 1-0. But let's see, what will this Filipino duo do? Will they pull the same narrative that they did in their last quarterfinals match up against Brian Jeremy Gunting and Muhammad Haikal in closing in that quarterfinals match in 3 games? Great off speed coming in there from Monchi. The mid-air gear shift, just drowning it at the front ends of the net, securing in the point. Tied at 1. And July won't be able to reach it on time.
Service over. 2, 1. Change.
That off speed will do Malaysia good, as they now stand at 2 points.
Ready.
Jay and Vincent from the side of Malaysia really are something else. Good push coming in from Malaysia.
3, 1.
Sending it all the way back to an unmanned zone, bringing them to 3 points. Bit too low. Side here of Chong.
2, 3.
Serve there for July Villapile as Vincent Wong fails to get a receive from that serve. We're now tied at 3. Way to even out that point. Vincent Wong with a jump smash right from the back end. July really having difficulty in trying to get a return on that. That is inside. +1 for Monchi and the Philippines. Stepping in from the women's doubles game, you really can feel the difference. The fast play and more aggressive shots. Seen here at our matchup. Monchi does it again. Quick on those trays.
Service over. 5, 6.
Bit low on the trajectory there for the side of July. Right into the net. Padis and Villabrile currently leading game number 2 with 1 point. That is outside.
6-0.
that is inside. Sending it all the way back to Lai Villabrile. Sending it all the way to the opposite end, the unmanned zone. Really high badminton IQ for this duo from the Philippines. A bit too wide of that.
7-0.
+1 for Malaysia. Vincent Wong to start the play. Villabrile was tough on that. 8 points. The Philippines remain with their lead. What an exchange. Vincent Wong just going in with the very soft push for the ball to just barely roll over, not being able to be reached by Villabrile at the side here of the Philippines. And we're now tied at 8. It's a now or never situation for the side here of the Philippines. And that is too wide for Vincent Wong on that jump smash.
8, 9, 8.
Great push from the side there of Malaysia.
9-0.
But still neck on neck. Both teams refusing to disengage. We're still tied at 9. What a hammer down from the side here of Vincent Wong.
9.
Just capitalizing on that high return. One wrong mistake, and that will be a smash for you. And this is why both of our teams are indeed trying to keep the ball flying at a very tight proximity into the net. We now head on to our interval for game number 2. 11-9. The Philippines down by 2. Malaysia in the lead. And now we're calling our student badminton players to come on down at the Gameville Central Park, where we are offering free admission to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Just bring a valid school ID at the venue, be early, as this is a first come, first served basis and admission is subject to venue capacity. This is one of the highest moments wherein we need the Filipino support, as Julius Villabrile and Monchi Padis Jr. are the remaining Philippine teams here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Bring your teammates and cheer for the Philippines as they compete against top international players.
11-9.
We now continue. 11 points for Malaysia, 9 for the side here of the Philippines. +1 for Malaysia, as Villabrile sends it right into the net, struggling with that return. Joust there at the side of Malaysia. And Jae Chong.
13-9.
Really quick on those heavy smashes. And his height really comes into play in reaching those higher balls without much effort. 13 points now for Malaysia. Service error, +1 to the side here of the Philippines. 10-13. Smash Pilipinas is down by 3. Receive side here of Malaysia, Jay Chong. Missing the sweet spot of his racket. Too strong of a push for the side here of Malaysia. That one is outside. The Philippines is a point shy for a tie, 12-13. Vinchan Wong quick on that lift, coming in from the side of Villabrile, trying to save that drop. 12-14. Hold on to your seats. Not over yet for both of our teams. Here we go. Chae Chung of Malaysia to start the play. Great jump smash yet again from Chae Chung. A cross court one of that. Let's just see that again. Now that rerun is brought to you by the Philippine Sports Commission, Yonex, Sunrise, Smart, and Gameville Central Park. 15 points now for Malaysia. And that is outside. Good call for the side here of the Philippines. At crucial moments like this, it's really difficult to trust in your eyesight and your gut. Whether the ball is in or out, better just get the ball and go on with the game. Service error coming in from July Villabrile.
16-13.
Also with those unforced errors, they need to limit that at this point. Vinchan Wong to serve for Malaysia. Tight push coming in from Chung. 17 points now for the side here of Malaysia. 4 points to go before they close in their semifinals campaign and book that championship ticket. That's a quick net play coming in from July Villabrile. 14, serving 17. Monchi starting the play. And just Chong really is a different guy.
14.
Those heavy hits really catapult Malaysia well into the lead. 18-14. Right into the net for that attempt for a drop from the side of Malaysia. Too far wide for Monchi. 19-15.
15.
Vinchan Wong starting the play. That is outside.
20.
Quite a clutch there for July Villabrile, as he really wasn't expecting that. Vincent Wong now serving at match point, 20-15. Great smash coming in from the side of Monchi, right into the face of Jae Chung at the side here of Malaysia. Let's just take a look at that. Hopefully he'll be all right. The Philippines stay alive in this matchup, 16-20. Let's see if they can pull in any miracles, or will Malaysia continue on their journey here at the International Challenge 2026, hosted by the Philippines. Right into the net. 17-20. They remain in game number 2 of these semifinals bout. Monchi starting the play. Right into the net yet again. We do not know if it's homeowners' luck or something else, but they remain in game number 2, 18-20. 2 points shy before they call in for a deuce. And that is inside. 19 points, July Villabrile. Just take a look at that. A good push coming in from July. And that rerun was brought to you by Signal, MWell, MVP Sports Foundation, and by Nilad. 19 serving 20. And that is it, ladies and gents. 21-19. Congratulations to Vincent Wong and Jae Chung at the side here of Malaysia. They will be in the championship round of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. But of course, props as well to our homeowners themselves, the last remaining Filipino team here at our tournament. And here is our smart powered-up plays. Power All 109. Get only all-net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data, and more. Quite an interesting matchup. Although Malaysia clearly had it in the bag, a thrilling matchup was given to us by the Philippines. Congratulations to them as well for bowing out in the competition and for representing their country truly well.
Smart, simply amazing. Navigate Pangilinan Sports Foundation. Signal.
And now let's take a look at the scores for Malaysia. In 2 games, they secure their championship ticket, 21-7 and 21-19. And on this note, this has been the semifinal series of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. In the name of everyone, from the athletes, our technical officials, our guests, our crew, our Gameville partners, and to everyone in between, this has been Francis Chusonko saying thank you and good afternoon from the Philippines.
Grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness. That in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Na the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Na the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.